Okay, so we're starting now. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. What are you? I wish that StreamYard had like a little thing where you could like do not quite full screen, but like not quite like the tiny screen that it is. Because I'd like to be able to see people, but I can't do anything. It's just
The way that my phone just gave me a notification that we're live.
I would hope you have my notifications turned on.
Yeah.
Hello, Tori. Hello.
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 What is everybody going to be reading? I have never heard of that.
Yeah.
Tell me about it. We have time. We don't have to rush today.
Yep. Not like the other ones.
It's basically a nonfiction, and it says how to be who you are and use what you've got to get what you want. This is her third book because there's two others.
Hello.
Is it Marie Kondo's book? Because it looks very similar to...
This is Sarah Knight's book. But she has one that's titled similar. It's called The Life-Changing Magic of Not Giving a Fuck.
Oh, so similar vibes.
Yeah, and then her other book is called Get Your Shit Together.
I mean, that's a mood. Matt says, I'm going to start the summer I turned pretty. Yes, hope I'm finally starting. I still haven't started that yet.
If you, Morgan, if you need it, it is on Scribd.
Okay. The ebook or the audiobook?
I think the ebook. I looked it up and then I
only
was half paying attention.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, I'll probably be reading The Summer I Turned Pretty unless my eyes do not want to let me read. Then I'll be reading Crave. Because that one I'm listening with my ears.
How do you like it so far? What page are you on?
I don't know what page because I'm listening to the audiobook, but I'm on chapter 16.
Hold on.
I know, I don't have my book next to me otherwise.
But the way that I also have to like minus it. I'll open Libby and double check.
Chapter 16. I will be rereading this book sometime soon because...
Oh yeah, and the live for Crave is now
the 10th.
The 10th of June.
Oh. I see. Alicia, she's Lisa Snow fight with Jackson.
Yeah, that's about to happen.
Gazebo.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I got you.
It's very ironic that I have this book and I will be reading this. So, yeah, I know you guys switched the live show. Max says, I think audio and PDF are on Scribd.
The ebook is.
Okay.
I just quickly searched it up. It's just not the same cover. That's why I wasn't paying like the cover that I have. So it's I was like,
I will be probably rereading this again soon. I'm so jealous that you have the second book, Alicia.
Oh, I bought the third and fourth one too. I couldn't help myself.
I don't blame you. I want to know what happens at the end.
I'm mad that book 5 doesn't come out until November, and then book 6 doesn't come out until May of next year. I'm so mad.
Maybe if someone is feeling generous for my birthday in a few months, they can get me the rest of the series. Pre-order.
No, have us all band together. One of us each of us.
Listen, y'all don't have to get me shit for my birthday. Like, that is 100% a joke. People don't have to get me anything for my birthday. Like,
it more will depend on how broke I am.
I mean, that's a mood.
I mean, I'm basically going to be draining my bank account tomorrow, so with a purchase.
What are you buying?
You know that box I was talking about for the All for the Game series that's going to cost me like over $100? I finally got around to watching a live that the like creator of the book box did, and she just kept on saying things about it. I'm like, there's another reason I need it. There's another reason. I guess I'm buying it.
Tori says, I'm reading A Vow So Bold and Deadly, Curse Breakers #3. I've been wanting to start that series. I just haven't gotten around to it yet.
I really like that series.
I want to start it. It's on my list of things to start. Also, if you're participating in the Summer Bash Readathon, hosted by Books and Pops, and you're on the winning team, you know exactly what this is for.
I will have to go search that because I have no idea.
In other words, a bunch of us are on one team and Hope is the only person that's on the other team.
Oh no!
I'm on the opposite team.
Dude, the live show when they were picking teams was so intense. Hope and I were like having like a panic attack, like, oh gosh.
I know, literally, we both were, I think, about 30 seconds away from throwing up. It was that
I was typing in the chat. I was like, please put me on the same team as Hope because we buddy read all the time. And I want
so our points are just, because it's like point-based, so our points are just going to like null each other out.
Themselves, so it's just kind of like...
Oh no!
I mean, that is a good thing, like,
I mean,
because that just means that like you're going to be on the same level.
That is if we count the book for the same prompt.
Exactly.
Because we don't tell the other person if we decide to buddy read a book, which prompt we're filling it in for.
Yeah.
So if we do, and yeah. I don't know if that's technically allowed, but...
as long as it fits the prompt.
I know I wanted all of us to get together. Me
I know, the way I'm the only one that was just like...
Maybe next round all of us can be together on one team. And Alicia, you can participate and join our team. I don't know why I'm doing this.
Because I'm gonna guess that they're gonna do the like January, June, like keep on doing it that way.
They do it every 6 months.
That makes sense.
Well, the first time they did it was in January, and then now they're doing it in June.
Oh. I need to share.
So I'm like,
you guys, I'll be right back because it just grew a little bit.
How about hoo-ha?
I have no idea.
I was just told, just wait. It's like, okay.
She's like, I'll be right back. Sure.
It's like, okay, we can't do anything about it.
I don't know what happened. What did I say?
Your husband?
This it takes a lot of organizing and planning. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Oh no, I completely agree. I'm not saying that.
Yeah, honestly,
obviously.
even the twice a year is like a lot.
Yeah, like, take y'all's time. You do your thing. Until then, I will find. I'm participating in a lot of readathons this month because I just don't know how to stop. My rule is that once the month, I can join as many readathons as I want before the month starts, but once the first of the month hits, I can't join any more month-long readathons. Or any more readathons / buddy reads, period. I apologize that I am out of breath. I just walked to my room and back, and yeah. So
I feel that I'm like, I'll walk to the bathroom and be out of breath, but I definitely blame COVID for that.
Yeah. I would go on a walk today, but it's raining. And it's not going to let up, so... I mean, at least I have the perfect excuse to stay inside and read vampire romances.
Yeah.
So, I will be reading First Become Ashes while I work on some more paperwork. Cool.
Paperwork.
Paperwork sucks. Last night, my younger brother and I, so our internet went out last night, and they were like, oh, it'll be fixed by 4:30. It wasn't fixed by 4:30. So then the company was like, okay, we'll have it fixed by 10. It was not fixed by 10. And my brother and I, we cannot sleep in silence. And unfortunately, like, the only things that we really have require internet in order to, like, listen to. And so we ended up staying up until, like, 2 a.m. to watch The City of Ember. And I forgot that it was a book series. And so now I have the first book downloaded from my library. So that's also on my list. Because
the TBRs just keep on growing.
Oh, no, it 100% keeps growing. And I know for a fact that some things are going to have to transfer over into next month, not to mention all the other things that are starting next month. Because I have no sense of control over anything. And I
don't want to even think about next month.
I still haven't even uploaded my video. Like, I haven't even filmed my TBR video, though I probably should, but I have not.
We're only what, day 3 in June? Let's not talk about July yet.
I know. I'm like, no.
We're not talking about July until July gets here.
Unfortunately,
maybe
I
about
have to talk about July.
True. There was supposed to be a video going up tomorrow that neither of us have filmed.
Was that? Hold on.
The announcement?
What?
I don't think the announcement was supposed to go up tomorrow. The announcement was supposed to go up on the 8th.
No, I switched it to the 8th because I'm sick.
No. Originally, our collab video was supposed to go up tomorrow.
Okay, well then that can go up next Saturday.
And then the
I don't have
announcement
that
goes
edited.
up on the 8th.
Okay. Say what now?
I'm bad with dates. You just tell me to upload something. I'll be like, if it's edited, I'll upload it.
Yeah, so I need to
upload tomorrow.
Upload that video.
I have to finish time-lapsing my first video.
So. Yes, we will start sprinting here soon. I promise.
Oh, time-lapse demons.
That's amazing.
I hate that I feel like I have to sneeze and I know I'm not going to sneeze.
Elephant.
I don't like
Say
it.
elephant.
It went away.
See? If you want to sneeze, you look at the light. If you don't want to sneeze, say elephant.
Or get somebody else to say watermelon. My siblings and I do it to each other all the time. It usually ends
Watermelon.
with someone crying.
Yes, cat.
Yeah, I need to film.
Aww.
I still need to film and put up my TBR video because I don't.
I'd say as long as you upload your TBR within like the first week of the month, that's fine.
Yeah, that's kind of my goal. So.
I still have to upload my birthday haul one.
That's fair.
And my TBR.
Did I put that one on my list? That one's on my list, right? Did I not put...
All of the videos need to go up.
If I got all of my books on my TBR out right now that are physical books, it would be very tall, and I don't want to talk about the books that are ebooks because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have a ton of books that are going to end up being ebooks, and it's going to kill me inside.
I could grab all of my physical books that are on my TBR because they're all right next to me, but do I want to?
I forgot. I also have to start Priory of the Orange Tree today, or at some point this month. I have no idea when I'm going to get around to doing that because that book is massive and it scares me.
That's me with Game of Thrones.
Oh, yeah, no, I won't touch Game of Thrones with like a 50-foot pole. I wanted to, and I owned a copy of it at one point, but no, thank you.
Yeah, that's a thing that I've said that I will never read it.
I do not.
That. Up there somewhere.
How did that get from 2023 to...
My hair is just...
Hey, Rosie.
Hello.
I am...
Thank you, Rosie.
Okay, so we'll get started with our first sprint here in about 3 minutes.
Oh, yeah. One thing that I was thinking, you know how you normally only have 5-minute chat breaks? Since we don't need a rush, maybe you could do them like 10?
Yeah.
Mainly because I feel like as soon as they would basically start, it would be like update books, immediately go into the next. Which sometimes is good, but...
Did we do 10 or 15 minute sprints? Or breaks? We'll do 10 for short, 15 for long.
Sure.
Sounds good.
Better than some people that spend like, let's say, like 45 minutes sprinting and then an hour talking.
I mean,
They should reverse that.
Exactly.
Cool.
Like, I don't mind chatty bits. But it's like when you want to read, you're like, can you just shut the fuck up?
So, for those who participated in Sam's Witchathon, how many points did y'all get? I know Hope calculated points. Alicia, did you participate?
I did not. I was not able to. There was too much going on.
That's fair.
Rosie says we need an hour talking. Hope you're in mood. I completely agree. So yeah, in about 2 minutes we'll start. I started the live a little late. I apologize for that. It has just been a time lately, so I'm like struggling. So I want to get this finished today. I haven't started it yet, but I'm gonna.
Weren't you just reading New Moon?
I was, but this goes back to the Summer Bash readathon, and I don't want to give away any secrets. So,
okay. I'm just as confused as you are.
I will.
I thought maybe you're reading them in reverse order.
I mean, no, I have one. I've considered doing that for a video. I might do that in the future, reading a series backwards. I mean, one that I've already read, obviously, so that I don't get spoiled. But like,
yeah, not like
that would be so
Gavin,
weird.
who did the reading the first book and the last book, for example.
Hold on, Mac. I'll message you because you were there when we decided this. At least I think you were there. Either that, or I completely misinterpreted the conversation that we had, and my autistic brain.
The wolf book. New Moon, yes, has the wolves in it.
Yes, I am talking about the wolf book.
I'm just so confused.
I might be the only one reading it, and I'm okay with that.
You took like something that was more of a joke, and you're like, okay, yeah, seriously, I'm doing this. I mean,
our original team name was a joke. I mean, I started the joke, but somehow it caught on, and everybody was like, "Yes, we're gonna go with that." And I'm like, "Why?"
I mean, to be fair, half the people on my team have changed their name to add the name Sarah into it because it's a joke that there is like a million Sarahs on.
Yeah, you guys have to like change your name to be on Casey's team. You don't have to change anything to be on Zach's team.
I'm so confused.
All right. We are gonna go ahead and get started with our first sprint. And I will see you guys in 25 minutes.
Okay.
Those would be important. Hello, everybody. How did you do the sprint?
I got 26 pages.
Nice.
10 pages.
I got 25 pages. So, right about my average. It was not too bad. I got a lot of messages.
That meow scared Mac.
Oh,
Made my cat look at the camera.
That meow scared me. Yeah, it's gotten me a couple of times too.
Nice. 23 pages for Mac.
Max says, I got through 23 pages of summarizing pretty. That is good. I am glad that you got through some of that. Let's see. Oh, I apologize. I got a lot of messages during that sprint. So
I spent part of that sprint answering messages.
Yeah, I got a ton of.
It was not me.
Mostly it's just messages on Discord. I forgot the kind of. There's just like a lot of like Discords are very active right now, so it's like everybody's talking at once.
I kind of ignore most of the people I interact with on Discord unless you direct message me or are part of like a server that I'm very active in. I don't care.
Tori says I finished chapter 22. Max says easy read, but I am cringing already. Don't spoil it because I still need to read it. I don't know what I'm going to read after I finish Twilight, though. Mm-hmm. I'll probably start Priory of the Orange Tree after Twilight. I'll have to break that up with smaller books because that book is really chunky.
Yeah, like maybe read like a contemporary or something in between it, like
yeah, I might
to like break up the genre too. That's one thing that I've realized is like if you're reading one genre and you need a break, reading another genre helps.
Yeah, I think what I'll probably end up doing is let me look at the contemporaries that I have on my TBR this month. Because the biggest books on my TBR this month are probably Twilight, From Blood and Ash, and obviously Priory of the Orange Tree. I go between fantasy, paranormal, romance, epic, etc. LOL. I usually try to switch it up with genres. I apologize. My psychiatrist is with messaging. Hello, Kitty. Kitty cats.
You won't leave me alone.
Sometimes cats do be like that.
They do. They do be like that.
I've raised him since he was 2 weeks old.
Oh.
So I've had him. He's now 11.
Sneeze.
Morgan, I think I will make a new server for our team's book. That is probably a really good idea because we have spies in the other servers.
Spies?
Listen, I don't know how, but this game the game, I'm calling it a game because that's what it is. The game became very competitive. Like the second the teams were drawn, it was like everybody is out for blood. Like,
Yep.
That's crazy.
I've got a couple contemporaries.
To be fair, I blame that it's because Zack and Casey are so competitive that we're just feeding off of their energy.
I mean, it makes sense that Zack is competitive because obviously he's going to win this year. So,
well, if it's anything like January. One thing that I hate about this time is the last time you could go through the points and add them up yourself because we were able to see every time somebody inputted points, and this time we're not.
I think that's just a way to like keep it fair.
Yeah.
So that like kind of like going back to like whatever Athon's rules of like don't be a dick.
Yeah.
Cause like yeah. So contemporaries, okay, so as far as contemporaries go, I have Beautiful Bitch, Red, White, and Royal Blue, obviously. All Your Perfects, Loveless.
Now, is Beautiful Bitch part of the Beautiful Bastard series?
It is. It is the novella that comes after book 1. So it's the novella after book 1. So it's Beautiful Bastard and then Beautiful Bitch. And then I believe it's Beautiful Player is book 2. Not 100% sure off the top of my head.
I still love your reaction to that. You were just like mouthing Beautiful Bitch.
Yeah,
like, why is that title?
Yeah, like I have a ton of stuff. I also have Honey and Issue's Guide to Fake Dating. I don't remember who I was buddy reading that with. Why did I put Bound in Cabo here on twice? What? I don't know why that was in
Maybe you added it at the beginning and then once you read it, you added it again?
No, because this is just my TBR spread. I added it to my yearly spread. If you get a chance, can you try joining with the invite link? I can definitely do that. I can open up my Discord on my phone. I can definitely do that.
The link for me.
I joined the server. I'm going to safely assume that was a child.
Possibly. What did it sound like?
High-pitched and scary.
Yeah.
Almost like somebody was dying, but not really.
They go, ah!
Yeah.
Yeah.
And as somebody who has 3 siblings, that wasn't like oh my gosh, I'm in pain. That was hey, quit being a dick.
Probably.
I just you know these things when you have siblings.
I haven't talked to mine, so.
Yeah, because
siblings are so much fun.
Oh yeah. We love them. Sorry, I get distracted by Lumos because you see his little doodad in the corner over there. And so.
Oh, I found that one. I found that timer, so I was playing with all the different color settings of the cat earlier.
Nice. That is a good one. I mean, it's cute. Everybody's kind of named. Well, at least Kim named hers. Kim named hers Mr. Meowgie.
I don't know what I would name it if I named it.
My Sam chose Lumos for my cat. So.
Speaking of
it, I was like, speaking of the cat.
Lumos has spoken. It is time to start reading again. So I will see you guys back here in 25 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, dokie.
Why did he meow twice?
I only heard one.
Why did he meow? Oh, my dumbass had the had the stream open on another tab. I don't know if people saw, but I did put a link to the Move to Higher Ground.org website because I am reading Twilight. To my knowledge, the Quileute tribe has not gotten like any monetary compensation for its use in either Twilight or the books or the movies, and their culture, to my knowledge, was kind of bastardized. So since I'm reading Twilight, I put the link over there. So if you can donate, please do. There's no pressure to donate if you don't have the money or whatever. I was thinking about it, and so I just threw it in the chat. So
no harm in, and let's start that sentence again. No harm in sharing the link.
Yeah, exactly. Anyways, I made it to page 42. I ended up getting really distracted this sprint because of
I read 22 pages, got a thermometer to check my temperature, no fever, that's good, and then took medicine. So hopefully I'll feel better.
I got 10 pages. It's constant 10 pages.
I mean, 10 pages is better than none.
Yep. As long as I make it to 123 by the end of the day, I'm still on track. I'm on 62.
Did I add another book?
You totally can do that.
Yes, I did.
And it's a small book, so.
Hi, I'm back. I finished chapter 34 and ordered pizza. That is good. What kind of pizza did you get? And Max says 19 pages plus Discord chatting. That is true. The Zack Pack Discord chat is something else. I am astounded by how many people haven't read the group book.
What's the group book? Which one? Which group?
Tell you. I will message you privately.
Okay.
Because we have an enemy among us. And a completely neutral party.
Oh. I was going to say, I think I'm the neutral party, am I not? Because I am
yes,
on...
you would be the neutral party, because you're not, as far as I know, you're not participating in the readathon.
No, how to tell I'm sick is my mom is asking me, did you eat anything today? I'm like, yeah, I literally told you I'm making lunch like 3 hours ago. Like, any other day, she doesn't care.
So.
Aha.
Yes.
I hate that I don't know.
Yeah, well, that's what you get for being on the losing team.
I didn't choose to be on Casey's team.
Can we still add ourselves if we wish to participate?
I'm not sure.
No? Then I will.
I think you can. You would just have to join the Discord and then message, I think, either Zack or Casey, and they would add you to, like, whatever team, and they kind of go back and forth between adding, like, new people.
Yeah, I think the most recent person, I'm sad I'm not in Hope's team since we met because of the readathon in January, and she was my first buddy free partner. Yeah. I know, it is very sad, and I was very sad that...
I know.
I'm sure Zack and Casey would add you. I think so too. So, do you need the link to their channel or the video?
Yes, send that in my.
I can send that.
Chat window. I'll see what it's all about.
Yeah. Yeah. If you're interested in joining,
it's like fairly broad. So like,
but
hopefully I can read some of the stuff I'm already reading.
Yeah. No. Maybe fingers crossed. If Alicia does join, she'll be on my team, so I'll actually have somebody that I know.
No, we
besides just Discord people.
We are claiming.
I should say I know some of the people that are on my team, obviously.
The Zack pack is claiming Alicia.
Well, it depends.
I think the last person that joined was added to Casey's team. So I think we get
possibly.
Alicia. I ordered half pineapple and half cheese and a make your own pizza with white sauce, ham, bacon, and mushrooms and breadsticks. That sounds very good. Even if your book doesn't fit a prompt, pages count. It does because it's a point-based readathon, so every prompt you gotta watch the
I'll look at it.
Yeah, just I sent you.
It's fairly simple.
I'm just making it overly
compared to some of the other readathons out there. It is simple.
Yeah, compared to some of the other readathons I'm joining this month, it's simple.
Yeah, and I don't want to overwhelm myself
into my thing.
That's the last thing I need. Yes, Kat?
I did. Okay. My goal is to average at least one book a day.
That's ambitious.
It is very ambitious, but you have to remember the thing I told you guys might be happening is probably not happening until June.
It is June?
Or July. I'm sorry. I misspoke.
I'm like, it is June?
No. It'll likely be July at the earliest that it happens, but again, we have no confirmation that it's actually happening. It's just something that we're seriously considering. Hopefully it happens in July so that I don't have to deal with that on top of everything else, but we still need to start the prepping process. So at least some of these books I'm reading on my TBR that I want to read this month have audiobooks so that I can do the things I need to do. And
so it's raining at my house.
I have 11 books on my TBR this month. Tori, I admire your ability to have self-control because I have about 30 plus.
Mine is I think last time I checked 34. I think. But also, half of those are I want to read it this month.
Oh, I need to send that text to the Sorry. My brain is going 50 miles a minute right now because ADHD brain. I've already finished 5 books this month, but work has been crazy this week with having no AC in the building, so I've had 2 early dismissals and 2 virtual learning days. I am so sorry that you guys are not having AC right now. I don't know where in the world you are, but that sounds absolutely miserable. I have 11 books on my TBR this month. Yes. Admire that.
It's because originally it was I have 11 books on my TV or this month is the original message. So resent it.
I saw that.
To make it actually make sense.
I can't type
I'll
today.
stick with my 4.
I mean, 4 is much more reasonable and is the sane person.
And I mean, I pledged 10 books for the whatever-a-thon because I was worried that with how much I read last month, I was going to fall into a slump. I'm I don't want to slump because that would suck.
That would indeed.
I can't type today.
To be fair, I feel like I can't speak, so I'd rather have them typing.
Yeah. Hope, did you hear my text sound?
No.
You'll probably hear it again. I know we're technically supposed to be sprinting right now, but... Oh, my phone is at 14%. Oh.
Mine's at 11. I have to get my charger. You live in Maryland. I used to live there.
Jane says, I live in Maryland, so it has been 80 plus degrees in the building. I would rather have been in the building than have to teach preschoolers with special needs over Google Meet again. That is completely fair.
Wow.
I know that virtual learning was hard on a lot of teachers and students alike. So
Yeah.
I am going to pull up the cat so that we can start sprinting.
Yeah, the cat that told us to sprint and we just kind of ignored it.
Well, I haven't completely ignored him. We just have been a little preoccupied.
Yep.
Oh, hold on. Somebody else is here. It's Lucinda.
Hello.
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 Sorry.
Now we actually sprint.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me just catch up on this last comment. Tori says, please excuse any weird typos because I use a microphone and it sometimes doesn't catch what I'm saying properly. Nope, I totally understand.
We'll be able to figure out what you're trying to say.
Between the four of
totally
us, I'm pretty sure we can figure out what you're saying via either context clues or one of us is smarter than the other. The others. The smartest one probably being Alicia.
Probably.
So,
Well,
yes.
I don't know.
It is sprinting time, and then we will take a second to catch up with everybody. I need to go plug my phone in. So,
You go do that.
go mute and read. All right. How did everybody do?
I got 36 pages.
Nice. I made it to page 68.
What 10 pages?
I did 2%, but
Nice.
I'm still on my box set of books.
Oh yeah.
And I cooked dinner.
That was quick. Well done.
Yeah.
It's it takes like 20 minutes.
Tori says I have 3 hours and 30 minutes left in my audiobook. Really hoping to finish it tonight. I hope you are able to finish it as well.
Yeah.
Max says on page 70 of The Summer I Turned Pretty. I think that might be my next read after I start Priory of the Orange Tree. I'm not 100% sure.
That's a long one, so like you might change your mind.
Well, I'm not gonna like read all of Priory of the Orange Tree at once. I'm gonna be breaking it up.
Fair
So
enough.
that like breaking it up into like smaller sections so that like
Yeah.
I can manage without wanting to
Just throw the book across the room because it's taking so long.
pretty much.
I know I've heard mixed things about that one. I haven't read it myself.
My sister-in-law got it for me for Christmas a couple years ago, so I want to read it.
Reasonable.
I like dragons, so.
Fair enough.
So do I. Ah.
I want to finish this and losing hope before reading Catching Fire. Yes. Mac, you wanted to start Catching Fire on Sunday, right?
It's in Hunger Games, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because I did just finish. Well, Mac, you know that I finished the Hunger Games yesterday. We had a very. We had feelings.
I'm not surprised.
I mean, I've read the book before, but this is like
Yeah.
my first time reading it as like an adult. The first time I read it, I was like 12.
Yeah, it really hits you when you understand it more, doesn't it?
Oh yeah. Sunday or Monday should be perfect timing. Awesome. Let me know when you start it.
What, are you going to buddy read it again?
Huh?
Are you going to buddy read it with Matt?
Yes, that's do be the plan.
That's exciting.
Yeah. Messages.
I'm really hoping I finish this box set of books either tonight or tomorrow. I've got a load of advanced copies I need to read.
So I have not started on any of my arcs.
Not me sitting with one just that's been sitting on my Goodreads currently reading shelf for about a month, and I'm only about 3 chapters into it.
What one's that?
What is it even called? Oh my gosh.
The real question is are you allowed to tell us this time?
Yes, I am. It's been released. It came out before I think the day I started or something. The Hood by Frost K.
I haven't heard of that.
Yeah.
Red Riding
What I've
Hood.
read is good.
What?
Yeah, she was asking if it was a Red Riding Hood or a Robin Hood retelling.
It's a Robin Hood retelling with gender bent.
Solid.
That sounds like
It's like every movie. Sorry.
I need to sit down and plan out my reading because TBR is massive. But I'm also hella mood reading at the moment, so.
I have until the 8th to finish my book, and then I have to choose the next one for the month.
That's fair.
Got one on Book Sprout. that I need to read by next week, and I got one yesterday that actually only released today. So, but they said I've got a month to review that one. It's like from an author, an indie author I've been following for ages, even Emma Dean. Like she's very paranormal romance, sort of. It's mostly fantasy. It is fantasy.
I just remembered an arc that is due on well, it comes out the 9th. It's not due till like the 20-somethingth, but now I'm like, I want to read that book.
What is it?
You are behind.
It's called, what the fuck is it called? I'm brain farting on all the books that I have to read this month. Oh my gosh. Screwed by Tori Heat.
Yeah, you were mentioning something about that a couple days ago.
Yeah.
I've got 10 so far, and I'm expecting probably like another 3. That's a bit. I'm working all this month, so I haven't got any time off, so we'll see. We will see.
After my current read, I have Loveless, #Murder Funding, and Serpent and Dove.
Trying to remember if I'm going to be reading that this month, or if that's set up for another.
What? Which one?
What?
I think I just sneezed so hard I hurt my wrist. Ow!
Oh.
How do you hurt your wrist?
I'm breaking my body at this point.
Don't do that.
I don't know how you caught it and the rest of your family didn't.
I don't know, but also the way that I was with my my IRL best friend on Sunday and Monday, and when I told her yesterday, she took a test and she wasn't positive either. Like, she was negative.
False negatives are a thing.
True.
Yeah.
So if she didn't have any symptoms, it's unlikely.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, she was like, oh, I feel perfectly fine, but I'll take a test just to be on the safe side.
And it could be a possibility that anyone that was near you could be a carrier and just passed it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That too.
Yeah, Mac, we took the home test. I actually have mine right there. You can barely see it, but
you made sure that it wasn't expired, right?
No, these aren't expired until next year.
Okay. Well, still, you want to be sure.
Yeah.
I hope you get better soon.
My parents are currently, they're like, because they're triple vaxxed, technically they only have to monitor symptoms, meaning that if they start to feel sick, then they'd have to retest and then go from there.
Yeah.
But those are just based on...
I've heard that home tests don't always pick up certain variants. So again, could be a false positive. False positive.
The rate I'm feeling, gonna just go off a limb and say highly doubt it.
False positives are a lot less common than false negatives.
Yeah. And also, I feel like absolute garbage. So.
My husband was saying that a lot of people that he works with, he went to like a convention, like expo in Las Vegas. And he said he came back and some of the people that he was near, either half of them got COVID or the other half got the flu. So there's 2 different things going around. So it could be anything.
My bad. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've also heard that in some areas, the flu and the coronavirus have created a fucking child. And it's called flu-rona.
See, I don't leave the house that often in general, so I'm thinking like, oh yeah, it was one of my parents or even my friend that was like an asymptomatic carrier.
Yeah.
And gave it to me.
Yeah.
Meow. So.
Do people feel up for another sprint?
I could do one, but I'm probably gonna go eat and then just jump in the comments.
Okay.
All right.
Well, you're welcome to eat on stream. I don't know if you care about that.
Some people are comfortable with that. Some people aren't.
Depends
I
what I'm
haven't
eating.
gotten to that point yet.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
I
you're
was
more than
eating
welcome
wraps.
to hop back
Was it-
on stream after you're done eating. I can't fucking talk today.
Okay.
So, all right.
I'll go eat them.
Yes, you go
Enjoy
eat.
your food.
Pizza! Yay! Okay, see you
Yeah,
in
go
a
eat
little bit.
No.
Bye.
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 Oh my gosh. I have been feeling very weird lately. Like, it feels like the inside of my body is itchy and I can't scratch it. And I don't know why, and it's bugging me.
Oh no.
Things feel wrong and weird, and I don't know what it is, and I can't fix it. And it is making my neurodivergent brain want to throw something. And just, like, scratching
Just
doesn't...
don't throw your book.
Just, like, nothing helps. It's annoying, and I'm like...
Maybe you need a punching bag.
I don't know. It's not an aggression thing, I don't think. It's just, like, it's just a feeling I have in my body. I don't know what it is.
Fair. I'm also assuming we're just ignoring Lumos.
I mean, for the
Lumos.
time being.
It's like for a minute.
I'm like,
fine.
I don't know what is going on with me today. I think the weather is killing me because it was raining really hard today. And then my
Same here.
neighbor's dogs have been an actual pain in the butt lately.
They've been barking.
Yes. And she does not stop them. They start barking. Sorry, that was my phone. If anyone is curious, yes, my text tone is Nick and Charlie saying hello to each other.
Random. Doesn't that scare you when you're sort of sleepy? And it just goes off.
Huh?
Doesn't it just scare you like someone randomly
Oh,
talking?
I sleep with my phone muted. I don't leave my text notifications on. Plus, I take some pretty hefty sleeping things, so like some sleeping meds, because insomnia is a beach, and those usually knock me out. I'm gonna, yeah. Oh. And I can't find my hairbrush. I still don't know where it went.
Time to get a new one. There you go. Problem solved.
The problem is that I don't have the money to buy a new one. So unless you are offering to buy me a new one, Lucinda, I'm going to have to look for my current one.
Well, I have got some Amazon gift cards on .com that I can't use. So, that might actually be a thing I could do.
Wait, why can't you use them?
Because they're .com?
Yeah, because the postage costs from the .com website is obscene.
And you can't use them.
I've got about $11.
No, because it has to be like, so if you have a .com the gift card, it cannot be used on like the UK website or the Canadian website or any other country. It has to be the American.
That's so stupid.
You can use it and ship something to you, but
that's what I mean. Like, it's not even enough to pay for the shipping, let alone the book and the shipping.
Where did you get it?
Look, indie or for giveaways. It's like I always message them saying, "Can you buy it on the UK website?" But like some of them just ignore you and do it anyway.
I mean, yeah, I guess you could. I don't know.
I just save them up because they have like 10 years expiry. So
Yeah, I think I have, $3 for the US one. I think.
I mean, I have an Amazon wish list.
I know I can use it to go towards buying like your birthday present or something.
Oh yeah, I mean my birthday's not for another 4 months, so.
Yeah, I know, but I kind of need to like save up the money to buy the rest of the gift because I don't think I could buy a gift for $3.
Probably not. Unless it's a hairbrush.
I don't think there are $3 hairbrushes on Amazon.
There must be. Like, they're only
Probably
plastic.
Yeah, I know, but also the shipping.
Shipping is a pain.
If it's Amazon Marketplace and not actual Amazon, it might not be too bad.
Yeah.
Don't know.
Well,
I have more hairbrushes and combs than I could ever possibly need in my entire life.
yeah.
I have one because once I find a hairbrush I like, I cannot use another one.
I have one that I like. I just don't know what I did. I mean, my room is a mess right now. My depression room has made a comeback.
I have one right here.
Can we just
I don't even
pick
need
it
to
up
use a
through
hairbrush.
the screen?
So
Why
I
tooth
need to
comb?
deal with that.
My hair's just so thin, like I don't need to use a brush.
Unfortunately, I have to because my hair is thick.
Mine is so thick that anytime I brush it, I have to section it out in 2 or 3 sections.
Oh wow. I'm so glad I don't have that problem.
Or else I'll miss parts.
Yeah.
My issue was like I used to bleach my hair all the time, and like all my baby hairs like around my face all got fried off. Part of the reason I've let it grow out for a while.
Oof, I'm sorry.
It's my own stupid fault. I overdid it. I might do it again. I need to get a haircut and then I might dye it orange.
Oh, I mean that is definitely an option.
If you add me on Facebook, you can see all of like my photos of me with multicolored hair. Many hair colors.
That is fair.
It's like I think like it was a few months after I went to the same college as Katie's when I first dyed my hair, and then I had it like multicolored for 15 years. I'd been dyeing my hair and didn't have my normal color until like the last year or so.
Almost longer than I've been alive.
Yeah, that's a good point. I've got a whole drawer full of hair dye, so I'm gonna have to use it at some point. You know,
Otherwise it'll expire.
it doesn't expire. It's just
hair dye
it's conditioner and like color sort of thing.
No,
So
it expires. Air quotes, as in like you could still use it, but should you? That's a different question.
there's nothing in it that can kill me, so I'm sure it's fine.
I mean, you never know.
Don't know until you try it.
I'm having a very weird sensory day today, and I don't know what the problem is. And unfortunately, I don't think a shower will help. I'm like 95% sure a shower will make it 10 times worse, which is really frustrating. Ugh.
Maybe finding your hairbrush should help. I don't know.
Maybe I don't know. This has been going on for a little while, so I'm like, I don't know. So
You could tire yourself out by doing all the housework like I did today.
no, that would no.
If I were to try to do all of the cleaning I have to do in my room, I would literally probably like pass out halfway through.
My issue is that I am autistic, and so my brain no, cleaning would make me have a meltdown, and that would make things like 10 times worse, and I don't know.
So you don't like the organization type thing, then I take it.
No, yeah. I like the it's complicated.
Everyone's different with it, so
yeah. It's different, and being autistic makes things much different.
Should I call Knox to entertain us? I think he's gone to bed though.
I mean, you can. I guess we've got like 15 more minutes to kill because
you don't want to reset the timer.
Or we could just do a really short sprint.
I mean, we could do that. Yeah, if you guys are feeling up for that.
I need to make my bed. So yeah,
so yeah, we'll go ahead and do a short sprint. I apologize to the people that are watching. I need food. I will be back if you guys. Yeah, we'll probably be here for a little while. I think I'm gonna go for probably closer to 4 hours today. It just kind of depends on how I'm feeling and how long I can stand being uncomfortable sensory-wise. So
yeah,
we can always finish early if you want, Morgan. It's not a problem.
What?
I said you can always finish early. Like you don't have to hold on.
Yeah, I know, but unfortunately, part of the things that I'm working on my therapist is distress tolerance, so I have to sit with the uncomfortable for a little while. So, yes. So we're gonna, I guess, read for a little less than 15 minutes. So.
Okay, I'm gonna go make my bed. Welcome back.
Yeah, I guess we're taking over. How did everybody do?
I went a little bit. I made my bed. I played with Knox. Then he went back to bed.
He was like, play break, but going back to bed now.
Yeah. I was trying
I
to get
read
him to...
18 pages, so.
That's right.
Fairly
I
good.
was trying to get him to sit on the back of the sofa. I did for a little bit, and then he decided to leave again.
He was just like, nope, don't want to do this.
He's he had his dinner late, so he's probably a bit sluggish because I was waiting for the dishwasher to finish with his bowls in, and I was washing his mat as well and waiting for that to dry a bit before I put it all back down. He was meowing at me for like an hour.
He was just like, Mother, where's my food? Where's my food?
I gave him a few biscuits, but it's just not good enough.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, I've done a ridiculous amount of housework today. I managed to hoover, wash my makeup brushes, did the washing up, did a crap load of washing, had a shower, made dinner.
You had a more productive day than I did.
I haven't spent much time. I haven't read at all today, actually. I spent too much time doing the housework. I did wake up really late. It was like 3:30.
Wow.
I was just really tired. I went to sleep at 1:00.
That means, shockingly, we woke up probably close to the same time. Because my sick body decided, hey, it's 6:30 in the morning. You're not going back to sleep.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm guessing were you struggling to breathe, I take it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've borrowed my mom's humidifier, so that helped.
I don't know if you have them, but like there's decongestant sprays that are really good. They clear your sinuses up enough that you can breathe, but you just end up like with snot trickling down your throat all the time instead.
Well, yeah, with the humidifier, I have it literally just sat right next to my desk. That is why I've gone through probably about 50 tissues this afternoon because my nose won't stop running. Because it's like when I'm sat up, my nose runs, and then when I'm laying down, it gets stuffed up.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of like something's always going on with my nose.
No, it's been a minute since I've been sick, but like I'm a little bit croaky today. I think. Blame the weather. Hay fever. A little bit.
I had a little cold back in April. And that was like the first time I was sick in like well over a year. And I was like, what is this thing? My body doesn't know how to handle it. And so this time it's like, yeah, I still don't know how to handle being sick.
It's just annoying every time.
Yeah.
I used to get sick all the time working with the public, and now my immune system's gotten quite a bit better over the years about dealing with it.
I just have a naturally very low immune system. So before COVID, I would get sick maybe like 2-3 times a year. And then obviously COVID and the masks, I think I got sick once, and that was solely because I got a cold from my little cousin. And then now. But now is COVID. So
It's funny how that happens, isn't it?
yeah.
I was like, I haven't got COVID once.
I didn't get it until now. Like,
I just think, like, I've been exposed probably loads of times, the whole working on the public thing. I've probably just built up immunity to it so much that it's never just been strong enough to show up on any sort of test.
Yeah.
I'm all right.
Yeah, I had such high confidence when my dad had COVID in April and I didn't catch it. I was like, haha, maybe my body is just immune to it and I'm not going to catch it. 2 months later,
Probably got a
this is
different
the
one.
aftermath.
The whole with it, like, it's being more like a cold now is why it's not showing up so much, I think, but it's more contagious.
Yeah. I mean, at least I can say I had it.
Yeah, you're part of the club.
Part of the club that I didn't want to be in, but it's better to have it so my body now knows what it's like so that it can fight it off in the future.
Yeah, Mac, that probably was whatever it was. That's about the normal incubation period, isn't it, for getting sick? 3 to 4 days.
I'm thinking I could have gotten it possibly when we went, like, because my mom had her surgery like a week and a bit ago, and we were in a much bigger town that was much more crowded. So I'm thinking I could have gotten it like magically on like the last day we were there, because it was about Tuesday, which was about 5 days later, that I really started to feel like not great.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Because I'm even thinking, I'm like, I didn't leave the house between the 26th and the 29th, and I almost feel like the 29th might have been a little too soon for it to show up.
I think like it was probably trying to fight it off, but it didn't quite manage it.
Yeah, because like I started to feel a little bit sick on Tuesday, but it was more of like I thought it was allergies, because like I'm technically kind of allergic to the cats. So like when they like rub up against me or like rub up into my face, sometimes the next day I'll have like my nose will just kind of be like a little like stuffed up or a little runny. Hi, Sam.
Hi, Sam.
And so at first I thought it was that. I mean, there's proof in the group chat. I was like, haha, Katie didn't get me sick. Mine's allergies.
No.
No.
You shouldn't have said that.
I shouldn't have said that.
You jinxed yourself.
Yup.
Oh, that's funny. Total coincidence. Multiple people getting sick at the same time.
Yeah. I'm just mad at myself because I left the house yesterday so confident that it was just allergies.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I'm thankful I only went to 2 places and I was like in and out within like 5 minutes each place.
My opinion is if people are getting up in your face,
oh yeah,
even though they know that there's still like these disgusting contagious things going about, it's their own fault if they get sick.
Yeah,
that's my opinion. As someone that works with the public all day, every day.
yeah.
Some people just don't know the meaning of personal space.
Understandable when it's like little kids, but grown adults should know. Keep away from me, please. This is my personal bubble. You do not step in it.
Honestly, like I just stand there literally with my hands on my hips sometimes to try and get people to not stand near to me. It's like I work on the self-checkouts quite a lot. And like there's like 14 of them. They'll be totally empty and I'll be leaning up against one of them and then they come and want to go on that one that you're standing in front of. I don't get it. Well, like, I'm literally standing right in front of it, so they have to literally stand in front of me to put their basket down, and I'm like,
you're like, why can't you go to that one next to me?
But I just make a big deal out of moving to the other end.
I mean, people need to learn what personal space is. That is the moral of life.
It's been so busy this week, like it's mad. Like I've never seen it how it was yesterday ever on a bank holiday. And like the higher ups were posting on our company chat website thing about, oh yeah, it was really busy, wasn't it? And I'm like, yeah, how would you know you were sitting in the head offices?
Yeah.
There's me running my butt off, and I'm like, yeah. Oh well.
Yeah.
Well, we lost Lumos. What are
Yeah.
you doing, Morgan? Something?
Who knows? Alicia's back, and Morgan's back.
Yes.
Hello, I apologize for that.
I'd say we did a fairly good job of taking over the show.
Realized my computer was muted. I'm sorry, what have I missed?
Nothing exciting.
Complaining to public needing to learn what personal space is, basically.
Yeah.
I mean, fair. I'm back. Hello, Mac. You know, I got my cold/flu/whatever it was 4 days after I had gone to the county fair, which was super crowded. Yeah, people don't seem to realize that the pandemic is not over.
Yep.
At first, I thought it was at work. I work at an elementary school with kids, but I always wear my mask because I don't want those little kid germs. Yeah, little kids are disgusting germ-wise. Hi, Sam. Hello.
You're gonna join us, Sam. If you're
Yes,
still
you're
there.
more than welcome to join us.
We're still
Figured
at
out
the-
what's been bugging me, and the itching feeling has gone away.
Well, that's good.
Yes. It's called I really hate cooking, and I apparently now have a physical reaction every time somebody asks me to cook. Of feeling completely itchy and just wanting to tear my skin off of my body. So I do not do the cooking. I will do dishes, but
Is it the thinking of something to cook that's the problem, do you think?
No, it's literally the physical act of standing in the kitchen and doing a lot. It hurts my brain, and I guess it physically makes me itch.
Well, this is why takeaways were invented.
I mean, yeah, but unfortunately, it's unhealthy, and and I don't have a lot of money to do that. So, the reason I was gone is because I was on the phone with my dad, and I was like, "So, this is happening."
What, dinner?
Well, I don't know what's exactly happening yet, but all I know is that
What is it for you? Like, is it 6:45, something like that?
it's only 4:45 here.
5. Yeah, I got the time zone wrong.
Yeah.
Guessing, Alicia, you're muted. Still your mouth moving. I think it's you. It's you that's 5 hours behind me.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yay! Okay. Yeah, it's 6:46 for me.
So
I just inhaled slices of pizza, so I'm good.
Where was it from?
DiGiorno. It's like one of those oven-based pizzas. Just slap it in the oven, cook it for 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Meow.
Meow.
I do most.
I wasn't here for the last chat, so I'm just going to keep we're gonna chat for a little while longer, I guess.
Sure.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out now my scribbled
I'm trying to figure out this.
payment thing because it's apparently saying their payment didn't go through, and
Sam
need
says,
to
I
update my.
feel
freaking
like I
billing.
need a nap. If you need a nap, Sam, go take a nap. Oh my gosh.
Or like have a coffee and join us.
I mean, it's up to you. You have the link.
Coffee. I'm drinking Coke. That does me fine.
I can't drink coffee or any form of caffeine.
Not sponsored.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think Coca-Cola would want
Pardon me.
me. Especially because I don't like soda. I can't think of any company that would want to sponsor me.
You never know. Never say never.
Oh, I'm not saying that I'm never going to get offered a sponsorship. I'm just saying that I can't think of a sponsor or a company that would want to work with me that I would be willing.
Oh. Yeah, I couldn't think of any either.
I know Lisa on her sprints
the
the other day, she was talking about there's some sort of site. I can't remember what it was called, but it was one of these. It was like a thing where you have to advertise for certain brands, whichever one you choose. They give you like a little bit of something. It doesn't matter how many followers you had. But it was on a. I think it was on one of her videos. Her latest vlog.
Sam says, I may warm up my coffee soon. I'm trying to get myself back into a routine. That is totally fair. My pizza was from Pizza Hut. I miss Pizza Hut because we don't have a Pizza Hut that delivers in my area. And Sam says, I would join, but Jordan is watching a show currently. Jordan, if you can hear me, watch your show somewhere else.
I was going to say, I think we're used to his background noise in Sam's thing at this point.
True.
I just had my husband trying to fix my lighting because I don't know what it's doing.
I have no idea.
It's the bulb going.
Is that?
I mean, I just look like a Smurf. I look blue.
I'm just shiny. I'd only just had a shower, when I came on. This is just my face cream. I'm not greasy. It's clarifying that.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. Oh my gosh.
What are you saying?
Yeah, it took me 6 months to change the light in my hallway.
Oh, did you get a chance to look at the video, Alicia?
Not yet, but I saw that you sent it. So I'm going to watch that after I do this.
Do you have a Discord, though? Because that's...
I created the one when, Sam had hers for the Witchathon.
Ah.
Yeah, because that's, the only requirement, really.
To have the Discord, so I have to figure out how to add that to the account I already have.
I can show you how to add
It's fairly easy.
I can show you how to add a server tier. Okay, I mean, I taught you how to use...
how to do everything.
I can easily figure out how to teach you about the...
I know a lot of things about the computer, because, I can do Word, Excel, PowerPoint, all that stuff, but it's just the interwebs. That corner of the universe is
Sacred Team Zack Pack Secrets. And if you end up on Casey's team, you're going to be able to reveal the secrets.
I wouldn't do that.
They're twins, right? I'm not going crazy.
Who?
Huh?
No,
Zack and
They're husband and wife.
Are they actually? I've got no idea.
Yeah.
I was going to ask the same question because I didn't know if they were married or brother and sister because they look much similar.
They look like twins.
Nope, they're husband and wife.
I didn't know that they were married. I knew that they were together.
Yeah.
I just didn't know that they were married.
Yeah.
That's what I figured, but I wasn't sure. I didn't want
Let's
to
just
ask
hope
that.
Zach or
awkward-
Casey is watching this and just being like, oh.
Yeah, Zack or
Well-
Casey, if you're watching this, I deeply apologize for everything that has
I
transpired.
am the one that has the facts. I don't know how long they've been married.
Teach Alicia segment of the live. Teach Alicia segment of the live. Sure.
Live? Oh, like how to do a live?
No. Where I teach you how to do something while on a live.
Oh.
I mean, it's fairly easy. Typically, you'll have a link. You click on it. You click join server. It's all done for you.
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, I thought we talked about creating one. No, just joining one. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, creating one.
Yeah.
Me and Morgan are still kind of trying to figure that out.
Well, we still need to find our team Egypt captain.
True.
Say what now?
It's so much easier to make channels and join channels. I stopped using that because it kept messing up on my computer.
Alicia, are you doing the Riordan along?
I
muted again.
possibly.
No?
When is that?
We're starting it in July.
July?
We need a team captain for the magicians team.
We're trying not to reveal a minute.
I don't have a lot. I don't have a lot of his books. Like do I have to have the whole series of the books, or?
We're
Well, it
just
does
starting
take-
off with the first series, so
It's more or less once
Gotcha.
we wrap everything up, like all of the
we're doing a big thing at the end of
A
the
big-
first big thing, and we need team captains for the big thing.
Create a chat and we'll figure it
I'll
out
just
from
put it. I was gonna say I'll just put it in the private chat what we're talking about.
there. Okay,
Yeah.
that'll
This
help
is
because
the thing
this.
you've already talked about loads. Or is this yet something else?
It's it's the thing that Hope and I have been planning since the 10-hour live
Forever.
when we met.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Yeah, because it's like we might be doing mini things, and then there'll be the big thing. The mini things we're not 100%.
Do a thing for a thing that has a thing to do a thing. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Like Sam says, doing a thing for a thing that has a thing to do a thing.
Yeah, exactly. You got it.
Yes. And so, no, in order to participate, you do not have to own all of the books. You do not have to read every single book.
I only own one.
Hope and I do because we're
Yeah.
running this thing. But
Yeah.
you do not have to.
I still am kind of like, this is what happens when you put us together at like 11 p.m.
No, this is what happens when you leave us alone.
Yay!
I have
Oh, so they're trying to blame it on me.
No.
No, we don't blame it on you. We blame it on each other.
Not
We
like how
just
she said
acknowledge
that.
the fact that nobody is supervising us. So therefore, more
If
idiocy. can
somebody
happen.
would have been supervising us, it might not have happened.
I mean,
You're blaming the older people here. Hello.
yeah, I was gonna say you can't blame me because I was 2 wine glasses in that day, so I had to go to sleep at some point.
I mean, yeah, Sam is kind of the scapegoat. Says, I've read 3.5 chapters while doing the sprints. Yay! I will be doing more sprints. I promise. I am just trying to get.
I will say for next Friday, if you want to watch the live show for Crave, you'll either have to do your sprints earlier in the day or later in the day. Because the live starts at 2. I just had that thought.
So you're doing it on Friday now?
Live in the middle of my sprints.
Katie and Sam picked the time.
When is it?
Yeah.
Attacked. It's fine. I'll probably just do them earlier and do them for a little bit shorter because I do want to be in the comments of that stream because I read Crave and I have thoughts because I love that book.
That's why we were talking in the earlier about the thing that I might do.
Which thing?
That you helped me set up earlier.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that thing. Excuse you.
I'm sorry. I couldn't do Saturday. Do you want me to miss
I chose my sprint days for Friday before you guys moved the live show. So in my defense, I am blameless here.
I did say that if it wanted to be done on Saturday, I couldn't host the live because I'm going to be at my best friend's graduation.
Theoretically, I could host, but I'm not an official host. So,
and I said I could do it and then they said they wanted to change it. So because there was 3 of you guys that were sick and 3 that hadn't finished reading it. So you can't blame me.
Those 3 that were sick are also 3 that haven't finished it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So therefore, it really would have just been you.
No, we could do the Saturday after. That is up to y'all to figure out because again, I have no authority.
Go yell at Katie about that.
I have no authority in this situation. I am just a hopeless bystander who has to deal with the consequences of other people's actions. But in case you
get yell at Katie about it, she's
for
the
May.
One that's like
the late night bookwoman book club for May was Crave.
Or that Sunday.
So
she works. She does like the late shift at work though. So like when you
she works till 9
want to
on
do
Sundays.
Yeah, it wouldn't.
So would she really want to get off of work and immediately jump on a live? Probably not.
Again, I have no authority in this situation.
Yeah. I mean, we're already doing
that's why I suggested doing a double. That's why I said just do a double book club the next time. Why not?
Yeah, but then we'd run for forever.
The issue is also that it's 2 completely separate genres.
Yeah, 2 completely separate genres. Also, I would find a way to forget half of Crave by the time.
Oh, I won't let you forget half of Crave because Alicia and
I was gonna say.
What did you end up giving it, Alicia?
We a 5 stars.
Nah, that's about what
and I've already told myself that if I finish my TBR early for this month, I'm restarting book 2. So
I think they have book 2 on KU, so if you do start it, let me know.
Okay.
Is Crave related to Twilight? Yes and no. It's marketed very similar to Twilight because it's vampire romance, but they are very different. And if you want my honest opinion, Crave is kind of a satire on Twilight. And also it's like 10 times better than Twilight.
And Twilight is mentioned in the book, but
Twilight is
there's a lot more critters than Twilight.
Yes.
I shall never read it, so I have no opinion.
I mean,
fair. I loved it, and I want to continue.
I'm only 22% in, but I already am enjoying it.
Sam?
Went for the cult. Sam, I think you're going to be outnumbered. Interesting. The book covers look really similar. Yeah, that was intentional because of the satirical element. Like, they knew it was going to look very similar.
It's basically if you like Twilight, you're gonna like this one.
Yeah,
they purely did that marketing just for that.
Literally, it's angst. It's vampire romance angst written for like 2020 area, or when did the book come out? 2018, 2019.
Is it indie?
On me.
Yeah, is it an indie author or is it?
No, it was published by.
I don't think so.
No.
Okay. No, this book came out in 2020.
Yeah.
Sam says you can finish the last half for me, Lucinda, then we can share the same break. Yeah, Sam is not enjoying it, but I
I also love how like Sam basically is like doesn't want to finish the book, yet she's complaining about the live show. It's like
I think it's just because
you have to.
Sam has very specific views on vampires. She told me to read the I think it's the Blue Bloods series by Melissa de la Cruz. I think that's the one she was talking about.
Yeah.
That's like the only vampire book I've heard her talk highly about. Not to mention that we have like Sam.
Oh, gotcha.
Sam is not a huge fan.
The Morganville vampires.
The shade that has been thrown. Shade. At least I'm reading the book. Thank you very much. That is true, and you are giving it a very good try, and I am very interested.
See, you're trying it, unlike the specific person that isn't.
Well, who do you think Sam was referencing?
Yeah, I know, but you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
Also, I don't want to start shit. So,
I mean, as you said, just freaking chuck you in the group chat, and you'll throw some hands if needed.
I mean, I don't really have anything to lose. Speaking of having nothing to lose, I need to figure out if I got approved to follow that one account on Instagram. Wait, whoa. Hold on. Very important. Very important news. Filming has begun for the Percy Jackson TV show.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Also, the person that they cast for Dionysus, literally iconic, and
who?
Yeah,
what's he playing?
He's Brooklyn Nine-Nine, I think. Hold on. Dionysus.
Share screen a photo.
Jason Jason Mantzoukas. I think that's how you say his name. He was in Oh goodness.
Oh goodness. Stealing Alicia's oh goodness.
Hey.
Okay, in my defense, as an autistic person, I adopt other people's.
Mendoza? No,
Mantzoukas. I think that's how you pronounce it. He was in Brooklyn Nine-Nine, The Dictator, The Good Place.
He's going to be Dionysus.
Yes. Dr. Dolittle. And he's actually a Greek, in case people were curious. Oh, he was in Community? I didn't know he was in Community. Oh, but that makes sense. Okay.
Oh, I said the TV show.
Yeah, so he's playing Dionysus in the TV show, and I'm very excited about that. And the actor that they got to play Chiron, I'm very excited about as well, because he looks very Chiron-esque. He has the vibes, the old wizened man who knows shit vibes.
The drunk. He's the drunk. That's what Dionysus is.
Yeah, Dionysus is the god of wine.
Dionysus is the... Okay.
Tell... You cannot really say strange. She's not wrong.
It's okay. I'm a holistic pagan, so I need to.
You're just like no comment.
No, I have comments. I'm just trying to figure out how to put them so that I don't make people feel bad, because Dionysus is more than just the drunk. Dionysus is a nature god of fruitfulness and vegetation. He is known as the god of wine and ecstasy, as well as being the god of
Bacchanalias.
Huh?
The drunk.
He has Bacchanalias.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's another pantheon's name for him, right?
Bacchus is his Roman name.
Yeah. Roman pantheon. Yeah.
So.
Has any of you read Ariadne? Because he's in that.
No.
I think.
He is the party god. He is one of the party gods. There are many party gods. If you want to get technical about it, but.
I'm trying to think what else I've read recently that he was in. I went through. I read a load of Greek stuff like years ago.
I think he's also Dionysus is briefly mentioned in that show True Blood, because there's a couple of episodes where someone was trying to summon him.
Truth, they would have a good time.
Because the Maenads are his followers.
Yes.
They would have wine and mischief.
Dionysus can be pretty vengeful.
Yeah, for me calling him the drug.
Per my belief system, there are
the Wicked and Divine.
He's in the Wicked and Divine.
And the Divine graphic novels. Yeah, there are just some things, even if you don't believe in certain things, you just don't do. Like, if you're out late at night or outside late at night and you hear somebody calling your name, no the fuck you did not.
Nope.
If you hear someone whistling, no the fuck you did not.
Just keep on walking.
He's basically the original Pied Piper.
I mean, yeah. Also, what else shouldn't you do? Oh, yeah, don't whistle at night because that's a great way to attract
Pats.
flesh steppers.
Who?
I'm not gonna fucking say it. I've seen enough native TikTok and black TikTok to know not to say its name. Like, no thank you. I enjoy my orchids where they are.
I'm so confused.
That's
right? I'm trying to figure out what that means.
I'm not gonna type. It was in Supernatural.
There was a lot of shit in Supernatural.
I'm saying, like, how many seasons were Supernatural?
It takes the skin of something else.
I think I got up
you
to
talking about hellhounds?
No. It takes on the form of something else by taking its skin. Yeah.
One of those. Yeah. I know what you're on about now.
Yeah.
The Skinwalker.
Why would the fuck you say it?
We all
She's like, I'm not
we
afraid.
knew what.
She said, I am not afraid.
You should be.
Well,
That's Ed Lucen.
good luck.
But
I have no fear.
I have fear. And consider the fact
I
that
mean,
this
right
is my
now,
channel, I'm
based
not
on
about
how
to be yelled
sick
at.
I am, I kind of don't have no fear. I'm like, this thing could kill me for all I know. So.
You could summon werewolves. I mean, that's what the Zack pack is trying to do. We do want to be werewolves.
Oh my goodness.
Does a flea become a were-flea if it bites a werewolf?
I don't think so.
Have you seen that going around? How two people got into a fight over discussing it?
Okay, but I
I mean, that's a good question.
I do have a thought about that. Where implies that it was something before. So if it's a were-flea, it would have had to be a were-flea before it turned. Before, like, it bit a werewolf.
But because it already bites. It's already a creature that bites other creatures.
Yeah, but if, let's say it's a were-flea that bites a werewolf, theoretically the werewolf would turn into a were-flea, not the were-flea into a werewolf.
What?
I have different opinions.
Too tired to understand this.
Lucinda just carries black tourmaline. She carries what?
It's a stone.
I know exactly what black tourmaline is. You just carry that shit.
Oh, tourmaline, yeah.
For fun?
I keep a stone in my car for safe travel.
No, that's completely fine. It's the black tourmaline that's concerning. The black tourmaline is basically like the Tower of Crystals. If you're looking at a tarot deck and you pull the tower, you kind of know shit's about to go down. If you have black tourmaline is like, hey, I'm going to fuck everything up. I'm going to make you a better person, but I'm still going to fuck you up.
I actually have some. I discovered I had a bag of rune stones that I forgot I had. When I was tidying up a few weeks ago. Ooh.
I mean, she should be scared.
I got a mixed pot from the Isle of Wight.
I carry black tourmaline. Y'all have more balls than I do because black tourmaline is terrifying. I'm terrified of black tourmaline. I do not touch it.
No, now I know what to get you for your birthday.
If you get me black tourmaline, we will no longer be friends.
I think that might actually be
way.
I think that is fun. It's a bit blurry.
I know I have like obsidian and tiger's eye, rose quartz.
No bad vibes. For some reason, black tourmaline gives me bad vibes, and I don't know why. There are just some things that I don't mess with because they give me bad vibes. And for me, those things are mushrooms, black tourmaline, and for some reason, I really, 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 really do not like the idea of skulls and bones because it's just the bad vibes.
I'm with you with the mushrooms. I don't like mushrooms.
I like mushrooms.
I like looking at pictures of mushrooms.
I have sat and you know those cans of mushrooms you can get from the store?
The big
I have taken a spoon and just eaten an entire can.
You concern me sometimes.
Is that rose quartz, Lucinda?
Yes.
Let me see it again.
I've got a big one. I've had it for
years.
years.
Very different than the rose quartz I'm used to seeing. I guess it's just the lighting. See, the hematite, having like depictions of skulls is fine, but for some reason, the idea of having like a skull of an animal or something on my altar for some reason gives me the heebie-jeebies and gives me bad vibes. I don't know why, but it's probably just because I have a really fucked up relationship with death.
Ooh, that's pretty.
I'm not actually sure what this is.
But
it's been carved into an egg. I've got 2 of them.
I can't identify what that is either.
It's like green with like brown.
Maybe
agate, green agate, but also not 100% sure.
I got 2. 2 eggs.
I have one of mine.
So I'm just kind of like.
I have a container of stones somewhere, but I don't know where it's at. Because I have amethyst.
That is cool. I have something kind of similar to that. I went to the Renfest with my ex last year, and one of the things you could do is you could buy a geode and they would split it in half for you. And I think it was an amethyst geode, which was pretty cool.
This is special. A customer gave it to me when I left my last job.
I like it. It's very pretty. And amethyst is a very good stone to have around.
Mm-hmm.
It's my birthstone.
Jordan brings me rocks home all the time.
A hematite skull.
Yes.
Hematite's magnetic, so technically it's good for
That's how you know you have a good partner, is they bring you home rocks. Then they don't throw out the random jars you have in your house.
It's the sofa that's squeaking.
I will see what I've got
here.
Okay.
Yeah, those are hematite. They're like little eggs.
Bitches love rocks. And he is 100% accurate. Bitches do be loving rocks.
I think one
Ooh.
of the red ones. I don't know what that is.
What color is
might
it?
be smoky quartz based on
Yeah,
what
that's
I'm
what I was
seeing.
thinking.
But I also am not in person, and your lighting is kind of shit.
Yeah, I know. It's just my overhead light. I think that's more rose quartz, just it's better quality.
Kind of a pinky color, yeah.
Oh yeah,
My
that
hand.
one's definitely rose quartz.
Yeah, my hand is that white. For real.
Or clear quartz. It's one of the two. It depends.
I think that's tiger's eye. I could be
Yeah.
wrong. I don't really remember where I got all of this stuff from.
I collected rocks as a kid.
That kind of looks like citrus.
Collecting rocks as a kid to becoming a witch
no.
line is much
That's
shorter
quite
than people think
interesting.
it is.
Like pink and grey.
I think I have something very similar to that, and I don't remember what it's called. I think it's
It's pink and gray or pink and green.
It's pink and green.
It looks more grey to me, but it probably would be cast as a green. Grey-green. I do intend on putting them all in a pretty bowl I have at some point. I've currently got all my bracelet, my gemstone bracelets in.
What?
I have like a load of it's mostly hematite bracelets, but I've got some rose.
Sam says,
and I've got amethyst necklace and stuff.
Yep, had jars and jars of rocks growing up. Yeah, people don't seem to realize that if you collected rocks as a kid, there is a high probability that you are a witch.
Bitches do love rocks. You're right. Anything shiny.
Yep. These are my rune stones. Ooh.
Yeah,
like
I don't know
smoky
where
quartz.
I got these. It's just like a.
I feel very book slumpy today. I'm not entirely sure why.
I would love to read more.
We will. We shall.
Need more what?
Read a book?
Oh, you want to read a book? Yeah, we are meant to be sprinting. That's a good point.
I have to get to 123, and I'm at 72. Maybe to the bathroom.
So I guess we sprint until Alicia gets to page 173.
What you said.
I apologize for the noise. My sister is taking a shower.
I can't hear
If you hadn't have said anything, I probably would have never heard it. I mean, you could probably hear my kids.
Yeah.
No, not at the moment.
I had the door like mostly closed, and one of them came by and just like just pushed it open.
Fair enough.
And they're gonna have to start getting ready for bed in like 10 minutes.
Does that
Which means I
involve
have
you
to
helping?
help. Yeah, I have to help. They get PJs at 7:30, teeth brushed at 7:45, and in bed by 8.
Fair enough.
My oldest is 4, and my youngest is 3.
Yeah, they're still babies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
They're 19 months apart. Why I did that to myself, I'll never know.
I mean,
you didn't exactly do it alone.
True.
I mean, the making of them, so.
My brother and I are only 11 months apart.
Oh.
My mum was, I don't know what she was thinking.
I don't know what I was thinking, but our second one was a surprise because we didn't expect to conceive her 10 minutes after the first one.
Human body, man.
That time was it. I heard it twice.
All right.
Hope's back.
Hope has returned.
Just in time.
Yeah.
Sprinting time. Unless, Hope, are you abandoning us?
No.
I was sprinting.
Why are you milking a cow, Lucinda?
She's what?
This motion is what you do when you're milking a fucking cow.
I'm sprinting. Like,
She was
pretending
sprinting.
to run. Yeah. Yeah. No.
Running.
Right.
I don't run, so that's
Okay.
why that gesture was unfamiliar to me.
I got you. I knew what you were doing.
Yeah.
All right.
Got the Kindle.
Got the book.
See you in a bit.
Can people still hear me?
Hello.
Hello. How did everybody do?
All right, I read 2%. Did a bit of Facebook scrolling.
Okay, so I think we'll do at least one more sprint. I made it to page 110. Hope, how did you do?
I read 16 pages and ate some food, which was pizza.
Nice.
It's pizza night.
Apparently.
Yeah, Friday night.
How did Tori says ready for another sprint. She finished chapter 36.
Do Alicia.
What did I do?
I said, how did you do?
Oh, I got another 10 pages. My standard.
It's fine.
MS Flow reader. And I got
that's
cough
totally
drops.
okay.
Like, everybody's reading pace is different.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I had to get cough drops because my throat is starting to get sore. I mean, it was sore all day, but it's starting to get worse.
That sucks. I'm sorry.
See, it's catching. It's catching through the screen.
I know. As long as I don't get worse, I'm fine.
Yeah, that would suck.
I'm really hoping that what I have right now is the worst of it, because I don't know how much more I can handle.
Ugh.
I was completely miserable when I had COVID both times. Not a fun time.
I would be fine if my nose wasn't running like Niagara Falls.
Yeah, that's usually the worst.
And if I could breathe through my nose properly for more than about 5 seconds.
Yeah, that is also fair.
Get some of the tissues that have got aloe vera in. They're like miracle things
Well,
to wipe
we
your
don't
nose
have
with.
that. We can't afford bougie Kleenexes, and that one's on the floor now. We can afford the cheapest pack that you can afford. It's better than when we couldn't afford tissues and you had to use toilet paper when you had a runny nose.
I mean, that's fair. Going back to
you use what you gotta use.
Yup.
I think tissues are cheaper than toilet roll anyway.
Yeah.
And not when you buy what we buy. We buy like in them in bulk, so it's cheaper.
When there's some on the shelves.
Reading speeds, it took me I think it took me 2 days to read this.
Did you buy it?
You say what now?
So I read the first book on Kindle Unlimited, and then I was having a really shitty mental health day. So my dad took me to Walmart, and I ended up buying Crave, Neon Gods by Katie Robert, and The Love Hypothesis by Ali Hazelwood.
Ali Hazelwood.
Yes. So I read this on Kindle Unlimited a couple days ago. I really enjoyed it.
It's not on Kindle Unlimited for me. It's not on the UK site, Kindle Unlimited.
Yeah, it's not on for Canada either. So it's probably like a US exclusive Kindle Unlimited thing.
Well then.
Yeah. And I mean, this book was only, the hardcover was only like $11 at Walmart. So I was like,
I wish.
With me.
If I were to buy it, let's literally look at the Indigo app and see. I'm not gonna like the number, I'll tell you that much.
So
I still have to read.
I think the most expensive book I got in that haul was probably Neon Gods.
But that is like indie published.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's with a smaller independent publisher, like it's not one of the big publishers. Yeah, if I were to buy Crave right now, it would be $21.43.
That is
Ooh.
disgusting. Got to page 100 of the summer I turned pretty.
I think I paid 14.
Yes.
Well, I mean, when you do the conversion, it probably is closer to that, like maybe like 15, 16.
Yeah, hopefully I get this job at the library so I can at least buy book 2 because I want book 2 very badly. And I also need to start prioritizing my Kindle Unlimited reads for this month. I should probably do that after I finish Twilight, actually, because I need to cancel my Kindle Unlimited subscription on the 6th because it is, in fact, expensive.
No cat. Hello, fairy monster.
It's a kitty cat.
He's like, I'm not having it.
He's like, not today, motherfuckers.
What do we say to the god of death?
Nope.
Not today. Not today. No? Okay. Just me.
So,
you know how I said I'm starting rewatching Game of Thrones?
let me see.
Not today, Satan.
Not today.
Mm-hmm.
I've just got.
I want to read the Game of Thrones. The what?
£5, I've got £5 off a £15 spend with Amazon, so I might have to use it.
Is that in the .com gift cards that you can't use, or just that you actually can use?
No, it's one of those random promotions, you know, they do where they give you money off when you buy something that Amazon is selling. And it's on your personalised promotions page. They just gave me a notification. Because it always happens at midnight, so if I order it now, I'll be one of the first 5,000 people to use it. I've had a few in my basket for a minute, like Daughter of the Moon Goddess.
Like, why was my first thought to, like, I don't know, compete for Lucinda's.com gift cards?
No, this is on UK.
I know, but that's what you made me think of earlier when you mentioned that you had .com gift cards that you didn't know what to do with. I was like, competition to the death.
So wait till I saved a few more up.
I don't know how many you have or whatever. It was a joke.
It's literally only $11.
How much do those author giveaways give?
It's like a few like $5 ones.
I thought they would have been more than that.
It's indie authors, so you have to think it's coming out of their pockets.
I guess.
And especially some giveaway, like, giving like 3 people each a $5 card. That's $15. But then there's
it adds up quickly.
Like that. Like, let's say there's 5 posts, but you're giving away each post a gift card. That's, let's say if it's only $5, that's still $25 that they're taking out of either their what they've made from their books, or sometimes some authors even take that out of their day job money.
Yeah. Well, I'm not saying it's like a bad thing. I just didn't know that it was done that way. I thought it would have been more, but so I need to update the Discord, the secret Discord about my book.
I said what I want the second book to be. I'm like, I definitely want Daughter of the Moon Goddess. Or I could buy the Spider-Man No Way Home DVD.
That's a really good movie.
I saw that
I
in the
haven't seen
theaters.
it.
I still
Don't
need
talk
to
about
see
it. I haven't
so
seen
don't
it.
say spoilers.
I am pausing Lumos because we need to talk about. I just
No.
Spider-Man No Way Home.
But I will mute StreamYard if you start talking about it because I haven't seen it. I know kind of what happened.
And I can talk in code like we did when we were talking about Crave.
Keywords.
Yes.
No.
I might get some of the keywords because I do know some
well.
of the spoilers. Because, like, obviously, yeah, but I don't know all of
I'm
them.
going to use very vague keywords.
I was going to say, I could be very quick.
Where's my mute? I'm telling you off. Turn volume down.
Go away.
Go back up now. I really want to buy a Master of Gin, but that's not from Amazon. I mean, the paperback would be, but I want the hardback.
So, yes. So how are people feeling? Actually,
In 2 minutes, I have to put my little ones to bed.
Okay, so
Pray that they go to bed better than they did last night.
what did I miss?
Yeah, I hope so, because they didn't go to sleep until almost 10.
Wait, what did I miss? Because my internet was out and things happened clearly, and
You didn't miss that much.
I still
It
feel
was Sam. It was Sam, Hope, and I, and we were just kind of like backstage talking on like a live stream. And my youngest kept coming and sitting with me, and she was like, "I don't want to go to bed."
Or no,
And I was like,
before
"But
that,
it's
you had to go to
bedtime."
bed, kept on wanting to watch something on your laptop.
Oh yeah, she wanted to watch something on my.
Yeah.
Well, it was. I was at my I was
like,
at my desktop computer.
Oh.
And I was live streaming the thing on my phone. So she was like, I want to watch this. And I was like, no, because I'm talking to these lovely ladies. And she was like, but. And then she was like, hi.
I hang out backstage on StreamYard like daily. So
Yeah. Probably about at least 5 days a week.
I mean, it doesn't count against your hours, right?
No, hanging out backstage does not count against your
It
hours.
only counts when you are live.
So like this 4-hour chunk is counting against my 20 free hours.
But if you were to spend another 4 hours backstage, it wouldn't.
I like how my video paused and I didn't.
God.
Oh god.
I've done that before
Or
where I've
Sam.
paused the live.
I apologize. That was my alarm. The screaming.
I barely heard
Oh,
it.
I vaguely did it.
I know,
Yeah.
but sometimes it scares people, and I
mean, I got scared the first time I heard. I can't even remember what the noise is from your phone.
Which one?
I don't remember. When I first heard like a noise from your phone, I was like, okay.
Was it my text tone?
I think it could have been.
Maybe.
Was it someone saying hi?
No, it was. I'm talking like a month ago when we first met.
It might have been either my Discord notifications on my laptop, or it might have been my text notification, because for the past couple, basically since we've met and we have experienced Heartstopper.
Well, it would have been before that, so it was whatever your text tone was before Heartstopper, probably.
I don't remember what my text tone was before Heartstopper.
I don't remember what it is. I just know it's you because it's not me, and you're the only other person in StreamYard half the time.
Well, yeah, it's because I have no life.
So unless it's my computer just deciding to like be haunted.
8:01. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Right, I've gone for Spider-Man and Daughter of the Moon Goddess.
That works.
So I'm trying to figure out if we want to do one more sprint or if we want to cut it off here because I don't know.
Doesn't matter to me.
I am unfussed.
I swear, if I look like I'm just done with
Well,
this
I know
I'm just done with life at this point.
No, and I know it's because you're sick.
Yeah.
That's.
I mean, we could always go and crash Kim's stream now.
True.
Oh, she's streaming right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Just about should be about to start in theory.
Well.
Yeah, it just says
the case.
Like it's her opening thing.
Yeah, if that's the case,
just go like message her like, hey, do you need people to join?
Literally me. But yeah, so I have
join the chat and they just be like, if
I'll write it. Want company Kim.
You have 3 people willing to join.
But regardless, because Kim is about to go live at Whimsical Narratives, go check out her channel and her sprints. They are amazing. I'm going to let you guys go. So I'm so sorry, Jade. That was the last sprint. I constantly forget to put up the final sprint banner. But if you're looking for more sprints, my friend Kim at Whimsical Narrative is hosting some sprints as well. I forgot that she starts sprints at 6 o'clock my time, and I don't want to impede on her sprintingness.
Yeah.
So I
I
will see you guys next week. I'm always in the wrong time zone. I will be posting in various Discords when I do go live so that you can see when I go live. I believe next week I'll be going live a couple of hours earlier because I
well, I know that Jane is just waking up because she's from Australia, so I think it's like 9-10 maybe ish, something like that. I'm not entirely sure.
Okay.
Which exact time zone in Australia?
Yes. So we're gonna go, and I apologize, and I will see you guys in my video that will hopefully be up later this week, or next week. I don't know what's happening with that. So I will see you guys soon. Bye.
Bye. She.
Anyway, let's leave. Bye-bye.
I don't want to leave Alicia here, but
I just realized that I didn't end the broadcast. Sorry.